Hey, what's happening, gamers? It's John of Video Games and the World. Now I'm streaming also on my main channel of Video Games and the World. So, I'm taking a break from Fire Emblem, the Sacred Stones on my gaming channel. Because let me tell you something, man. October is right around the corner. So, which means that it's almost another Halloween is slowly creeping up on us once again. So, for this month, it's time to get our scare on. It's terror time again, everyone. So, we're going to do Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest and Dracula's Curse. Okay, so Simon's Quest was first released in 1988 and takes place 6 years after the events of the first Castlevania. Although Simon defeated Dracula, he was wounded in the fight, and these wounds have been tempered with a curse. So in order to prevent himself from dying, he needs to obtain Dracula's hearts and burn them all so the curse can be lifted. So now we're going to play some Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest. Step into the shadows of the Hell House. You've arrived back here at Transylvania on business to destroy forever the curse of the evil Count Dracula. Okay, so here we are starting in the town of Jova. The first thing you need to do in this town is buy a white crystal. The first thing you need to do right now is buy a white crystal, like I said, which costs 50 hearts. And now we're going to go to the first mansion in the game. Okay, so you're good. Now this game is kind of like Zelda 2, where you travel from town to town and go into dungeons. A lot of people give this game a lot of lip, but I think it's a pretty cool game. For World of Timelines, I'm planning to do the timeline of this amazing franchise, Castlevania. So, let me tell you a little history of Castlevania. Castlevania was first released in 1987 on the NES by Konami. It was heavily inspired by classic films of vampires, werewolves, and mummies and all these stories, but also inspired by the stories of Bram Stoker, known for being the author of Dracula, and also Mary Shelley, the author of the Frankenstein novels. What a horrible night to have a curse. Okay, so when it's nighttime, the monsters become a lot stronger. But at least the benefit of it is that, oh shit. But at least the benefit of the monsters being strong is that you get more hearts. Like small hearts are like worth 2 in currency. Half a heart worth like a, jeez, can't remember. Okay, so there's an invisible platform here, which means equip the white crystal. So this is the first mansion of the game. Okay, so half a heart art is worth like a 4. And a full heart is worth like 5 in currency. Now, gargoyles, they drop like 5 hearts, which is cool. And also, hearts are also worth experience points. Skeletons. Okay, so you need to buy an oak stake from that. In every mansion in this game, there is a guy that sells you an oak stake. You're gonna need it to destroy the crystal ball and then obtain one of Dracula's parts. Okay. Invested in oak stake? Yes. Eat it. Okay, now, there are some invisible floors, so be careful. Oh, I can't reach that. I now process Dracula's rib? Misspelling right there. Okay, so Dracula's rib is a shield which you can use to deflect enemy projectiles. Yeah. Okay. Now, you can... Now, here's the thing, look. The day and night cycle only occurs when you are outside a mansion, or a church, or a house. Time moves when you're outside at the mansion, or inside of a house in the village, or the church. But time stands still when you're inside a mansion, a house, or a church in this game. Now, this is going to give you like some time. So now, what I'm doing is leveling up and getting more hearts. So that way I can buy what I need once I get back to the first town, which is the town of Jova. Jesus Christ. Okay, level up. For my next level, I need 150 experience points, but I'm not gonna be able to increase it because I need to fight like different monsters in different areas. But the reason I'm getting more hearts is to make more money. So I can buy a chain whip and strengthen my whip. Okay, so last week I was watching the State of Play, and I see that there's a lot of awesome games on the way. But the one I'm excited for the most is Wolverine. Oh my god. That game looks dope. Made by the same development team that brought you the 2018 Spider-Man video game, Spider-Man Miles Morales, and Spider-Man 2. I'm truly looking forward to this. And in 2 days, we got Final Fantasy Tactics coming. The Ivalice Chronicles. Can't wait for that game. I'm also excited for Mortal Kombat Next month, I'm excited for Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection. Can't wait. Man, they really... You know, I believe that they should remaster this classic Castlevania, the classic Castlevania titles. But hey, you got a lot of fans making all these fan-made remasters. And I'll tell you one thing, man. Fan-made remasters, they do it out of love for the games that they love more than the developers do. Because nowadays, most developers, first, it's not about quality storytelling anymore. It's about making mucho dinero. Money. Denaro. Dinero. You know how it is. Okay, that's enough. Okay, so I got enough money to get a chain whip. So, and I know exactly the timeline by heart of Castlevania, excluding the non-canon games, of course. Like, the non-canon Castlevania games are Circle of the Moon and Castlevania Legends. Shit. I better not get killed. No! Shit. So much money I got. Too bad you can't rewind this. Oh, man. Still, I really like listening to the best theme in Castlevania, Bloody Tears. Bloody Tears is like the most iconic theme in Castlevania. Night creatures during the day. Okay. What a horrible night to have a curse. And like I said about developers, that's all what's all about. Money, moolah. money, denaro, dinero. No longer about quality storytelling. Stupid gargoyle. Speaking of gargoyles, I love that cartoon. You know, the Gargoyles cartoon series, that was Disney at its peak back in those days. Remember, in some mansions, some floors and walls are invisible, so be careful. Okay, so like I said, I know the timeline of Castlevania by heart. Excluding the non-canon games like Circle of the Moon, Castlevania Legends, and the Pachinko games, of course. The Castlevania the canonical timeline of Castlevania goes like this: Castlevania Lament of Innocence, Castlevania 3 Dracula's Curse, the Castlevania Adventure, Castlevania 2 Belmont's Revenge, the original Castlevania, Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest, and there's also a Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance, after Harmony of Dissonance, in the Rondo of Blood, or the Dracula X Chronicles, if you like. After the Dracula X Chronicles, Order of Ecclesia. After Order of Ecclesia, Castlevania Bloodlines. After Bloodlines, it's a Portrait of Ruin. Then in 1999, Julius Belmont finally defeats Dracula for good, and then, in the year 2030 something, I think, comes Castlevania Aria of Sorrow, and then Dawn of Sorrow. Now, all these other games like Castlevania 64 and Legacy of Darkness, they're also non-canon. And non-canonical to the main timeline is the Lords of Shadow series, which, to many, it serves like a reboot of the series. So yeah, that's after the episode that's coming of World of Timelines. That's what I'm gonna do. The Castlevania timeline. So on my gaming channel, this month of October is going to be a lot of Halloween themed playthroughs. Oh, I forgot Symphony of the Night after Rondo of Blood. Sorry. Jesus Christ. Okay, one more time so I won't screw up. The main title on the Castlevania is Lament of Innocence, Dracula's Curse, Curse of Darkness, the Castlevania Adventure, Castlevania 2, Belmont's Revenge, the original Castlevania, Simon's Quest, after Simon's Quest, Harmony of Dissonance, the Dracula X Chronicles, Symphony of the Night, Order of Ecclesia, Bloodlines, Portrait of Ruin, Castlevania Aria of Sorrow, and finally, Dawn of Sorrow. There's a mobile Castlevania game, I believe, that it's called Order of Shadows, with a Belmont called Desmond. It's non-canonical as well. Castlevania Judgment, also non-canonical. Those two games, they weren't really good. So Order of Shadows and Judgment, you're not missing much. That's all I'm gonna say. However, Castlevania has not seen success in video games, but also in manga, I believe. And I also remember Simon Belmont in the cartoon Captain N, the Game Master. In that cartoon, Simon is a bumbling idiot, and has a different outfit, and not that He-Man type of look he has in the NES cover. Yeah, in the cover, the way he's dressed in the cover kind of looks like a He-Man type of character. He-Man. I can't wait to see. Let's see if I can. They're gonna make a new He-Man movie. Well, let's just hope they don't screw it up. And as far as I know. Now, let me tell you something, man. Speaking of He-Man, the 1987 movie Masters of the Universe was my introduction to He-Man when I was growing up as a child. A lot of He-Man fans didn't like that, but well, say what you may about that movie, but I thought it was pretty cool. It was kind of like a good intro to He-Man because I was born like 2 years after the first cartoon premiered. And let's not also forget that Castlevania. I remember also that they were planning to make a live-action Castlevania movie. The one who was planning to make a live-action movie of Castlevania was Paul W.S. Anderson, the mastermind behind the live-action Resident Evil franchise. I was very skeptical because I didn't like his Resident Evil movies. Except now, when it comes to the live-action Resident Evil movies, the first two were good, but the rest sucked. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, so now the town is swarming with zombies and night creatures. Gonna have to wait some time until day breaks. Anyway, as I was talking about Castlevania, speaking of Castlevania in other media, I still remember that time when they were making a live-action Castlevania, and Paul W. Sanderson wanted to make a live-action Castlevania, but thank God it never came into being. It got scrapped. And I think Machinima made a live-action Castlevania miniseries, Hymn of Blood, I think it's called. And it stars some... And it stars and actors in that show are Michael Dorn, who we all know as Worf in Star Trek The Next Generation, and there's also Marina Sirtis in that show, who we all remember as Counselor Deanna Troi. Oh, she was a fox, Deanna Troi. Beautiful, Deanna Troi. Okay, we're gonna go to the next town. Okay, so now we're going to use the holy water, in which you can open in a new path by throwing it onto blocks. A dagger? Yes, I'll get it. Okay, now we're gonna get the chain whip for 150 hearts to significantly boost my attack power. After that, it's time to leave town. Some secret areas in a house are usually on the floor. Okay, 34. Okay, so now that we're going to a new area, we're going to get some experience points as well. Okay, so this is Dobby's path. Okay, jump. Oh. Boy, do I hate those things. I'll tell you one thing, man. When I was a kid and playing the NES, I hated anything that flew. Because they were so annoying. Okay, so I now possess the Sacred Flame. Not much of a sub-weapon, in a way. Okay, gotta watch out for those spiders. They're mad annoying. What a horrible night to have a curse. Okay, time to waste some time here. And get more hearts. Because we're gonna buy some laurels and garlic. Garlics are not much, but garlics can serve quite a purpose, like summoning a hooded man, and that can give you a special weapon, sub-weapon of course, and and also, you can use the garlic for a ferryman that's going to be a few ways from here. Okay, so garlic is an awesome weapon against any enemy, but we need to save the garlic. And we're gonna get the blue crystal. In order to get to the next mansion, we need to get the blue crystal, which is in the town of Aljaba. Okay, so here we go. Daytime is approaching. The morning sun has vanquished the horrible night. Oh, bastard. Those spiders are mad annoying. Man, and I thought the Medusa heads were worse. To be honest, the Medusa heads are a lot worse. A lot worse. Yes. I forgot to mention also in this game that churches are places of healing in this one. Yes. Oh man. Okay, so let's go up here because there's someone who wants to exchange the white crystal for a blue one. It's a deal. Oh, thank God it doesn't require money. Okay. I'll give you this silver or knife to save your neck. Thank you. Okay, so now we're gonna go back to the woods of Algebra, and so we can head to the next mansion. Boy, do I hate these spiders. Okay, duck. And the path is open. Ouch. Okay, I only got like 19 more hearts in order to achieve level 2. Watch this. Sneaky, isn't it? Okay, so there's a steak salesman right there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Invest in an oak steak? Por supuesto. Of course. Okay. Here we go. Oh, I better not get killed. I better not get killed. I better not. I gotta level up. Come on. Yeah. Just one more heart, and I'm leveling up. Level up. All right. Whoa! Time for an oak steak. And now I process Dracula's heart. Oh, the heart is for the ferryman. That was my bad when I said about the garlic. If you show Dracula's heart to the ferryman, he will take you to the next mansion. So now it's time to backtrack all the way to the town of Jova. That's right, all the way back. But first, I'm gonna have to buy. I'm gonna have to go back to the town of Algebra so I can buy a laurel. Oh shoot! The time, 1729, which means that by the time I get there, it's gonna be nighttime. Okay, so by the time I get there, it's gonna be nighttime. Which is a... Oh, man. So yeah, by the time I get there, it's already nighttime. What a horrible night to have a curse. So I got no choice but to backtrack all the way to... the town of Jova and go to the other side. Yes, here we go. This is a quick path back to... Okay, so that path I chose takes me back to the first mansion. There you go. Okay, dude, let's do this. Okay, so right now, once we get to the other side, I gotta tell you, the monsters are a lot stronger. But the cool thing about it is, they give you better hearts. Okay, so now the laurels, you have to use the laurels to get to the marsh, to cross through the marshes. Okay. Dracula's hard. Let me show you the way. Let me show you the way. Thanks. Okay, now we're in the third mansion. So in this mansion, we get to fight against Death himself, the Grim Reaper. God is speaking. Oops. Jeez, what did I do? Okay. Now, about the Castlevania games, here's my honest opinion. So many of them are phenomenal. A lot of them. My most favorites are Super Castlevania 4 and Symphony of the Night. Circle of the Moon, it punishes you. It has a very hard difficulty, and punishes you with it, but I love that game. I love it. I also love Harmony of Dissonance, and to me, the best games in Symphony of the Night is Aria of Sorrow. Love that game. Rondo of Blood is cool. Castlevania 64, well, not really good. And neither was Legacy of Darkness. Some people are gonna kill me for. Some people who love those Castlevania 64 and Legacy of Darkness are gonna kill me for that, but you know. I mean, I already reached the limit of hearts in terms of currency, but what I'm doing is leveling up. Oh! You armored son of a bitch, I'm gonna get you. Okay, let's get the oak steak. Invest in an oak steak? Of course. Watch out for these bats. Look, Ma, no Medusa heads in this game. Okay, did I tell you that the garlic source for special location, everyone? Now you know what special location I'm talking about. Okay, so let death come down to you, and then... There you go. Now, when you defeat death, he gives you a golden knife. Not actually necessary, but hey. Hey, at least it's better than a dagger and silver knife. So, I recommend you get it. Because you're going to need it for the final battle, too. Women in... Can I have women in... Women in... It's so funny how he cannot cross through the garlic. By the way, in the Castlevania Netflix series, Death is voiced by British actor Malcolm McDowell. You now possess a golden knife. Well, they spelled it right this time. And now it's back to the misspelling as I process Dracula's eyeball. Oh my gosh. Okay, so if you hold Dracula's eyeball, you can see objects hidden in the walls. Only useful if you want to collect clues to Dracula's riddle, which you won't need to do so. So stick with holding the rib. So now the Grim Reaper is gonna be back, but you don't have to fight him. Just walk under him. That's all. If you want to make things easier on yourself, I suggest that you buy the oak steak from the salesman again. Because in the next mansion, and my best guess is that there's no one there. Ah, 6th grade girls. When I was a kid. Sorry, I mumbled to myself. Okay, invest in an oak steak, 50 bucks here. Hearts, whatever. Llegó tu marido, nena. Llegó tu marido. Okay, so I'm in level 2, and I'm gonna level up to level 3. And also until I get enough dinero. Okay. 3 more hearts and I'm in level 3. Oh, right. 200. 200. Wow. Oh, ain't that a bitch. Okay, 5 more. 5 más. Vamos. Level up. All right. Okay, now let's get the hell out of here. You know, it takes a little while to level up, but it's worth it. You know what I'm saying? Help me, Lord. Okay, time to return to the ferryman. Castlevania, baby. Castlevania. Sure, I'll take you to a good place. And also, gamers, be sure to watch the TV show Gen V on Amazon Prime. Love that show. Gen V is a spin-off of the TV show The Boys. You'll love it. And I recommend you start with season 1. But before you even start with Gen V, watch the show The Boys on season 1. Okay? Okay, so we are now in the next village. And here is where we have to get we're gonna get a red crystal. So I'm lucky enough that it's not nighttime already. So in this town we're gonna buy I can also buy laurels and garlic in this town. Lucky me. Oh shit. My bad. Let's talk to this guy here. I like to exchange a blue crystal for a red one. Okay, it's a deal. Trato hecho, brother. Motherfucker. Of course. Alright, okay, that's enough. Okay, so in the next town we're gonna get the Morning Star. Unfortunately, I'm pretty close to night by now. Bastards. Okay, so we're gonna go to this area, and we're gonna summon this guy who's gonna give us more laurels, which is a plus. It's a win-win. Gotta watch out. Oh my god. I don't want to waste my laurels. What am I thinking? ¿Qué estoy pensando? What a horrible night to have a curse. Again. Man, I hate those blobs. Okay. There you go. I'll give you a silk bag, in which I carry twice as much laurels. I'm gonna give him hell before I die. I don't like to... Man. You remember the old days of gaming? Annoying enemies were on a whole different level compared to today. Because lesser enemies today, when it comes to annoying ones, the annoying enemies of today are pussycats compared to the ones from back then. Game over. Gotta waste some time. Come on, sit down. Let's talk to you. The morning sun has vanquished the horrible night. These guys are crazy. Unfortunately, I don't have 200 hearts because I got a freaking game over. Fucking game over. Okay, we gotta watch out for those platforms. Ooh. There you go. Which means I'm gonna have to waste more time if I want to get that web. Hopefully the mummy is gonna give me enough hearts for. Luckily those mummies can give me hearts. You crusty bitches in a hat full of ragtags. Unfortunately, because of by the time I get there, it's gonna be night, which means I'm gonna have to waste some time leveling up too. Or perhaps not. Come on, hurry, hurry! Oh, hell yeah. Finally, my whip is stronger. Okay, now that all that business is taken care of, let's go to the next mansion. Vamos, vámonos. What a horrible night to have a curse. And at least I got the Morning Star. And the cool thing about the Netflix Castlevania show is that the Morning Star does appear. Okay, so let me equip the red crystal and kneel. You guys remember the first Legend of Zelda game when you played the flute? there was a tornado and it teleported you into the next dungeon. Okay, there is an oak salesman, an oak steak salesman here, but he's a long way. But he's very far in this mansion. Remember? So that's exactly what I told you to get an oak steak in the previous mansion. To make your life a little bit easier, dude. That's from Deadpool vs. Wolverine. Nice, cool. Huh, invisible walls. Now, the reason you need to destroy those blocks with the holy water is because if you jump on those platforms, those blocks on the ceiling are not going to hurt you, but they're going to throw you in the water, so don't mess up. Try to make your life a little bit easier, you know? Nice, chicky, chicky, chicky. Nice, chicky, chicky, chicky. Nice. Steel. And I now process Dracula's nail. Oh. So, not much to do in this mansion except level up. Except I'm gonna have to train up to level 4, which is at 250 hearts. And I got 102. Crack that whip. Huh, too bad we don't have any gargoyles to fight here. Unless... Watch out for those stones. Okay. Okay, so not, the monsters ain't Earth in this mansion, so might as well waste some time on the outside. Alright. Okay, so in this part, not far enough. Use the crystal. Okay, so now we're gonna get the final whip in this game, the flame whip. Not gonna go up just yet. Oh, good. A platform with 2 tiles, and not 1. Ooh. I'll give your Morning Star power to burn away evil. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah, baby. It's Fuego. Y grita, fuego, manténlo prendido, fuego, no lo dejes apagar. That's a song from Colombian rapper like Bomba Estéreo. First heard that song in the video game Far Cry 6. It's played during the mission of where you have to burn like all these Vivito plantations. It's a good thing I got 2 more laurels in this one. Because Laruba Mansion, gonna have to go through a long-ass marsh. Vamos, vamos. Okay, here we go. Oh my gosh! Oh, freaking Poison Marsh. Okay, everyone, this is it. Laruba Mansion. Let's go, baby. It's politics. Now, in this mansion, there is a guy who gives you laurels, which is really cool. And there's another boss here. The boss in this mansion is Carmilla. This is the guy right here. Huh, 8 laurels. Sweet. Oh no! Only got 1 life left. Better not waste it. Okay, now we're gonna get the, we're gonna go to the Oak Steak Salesman. Da-dun, da-dun, da-dun. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Did you give me a heart or something? There we go, level 4. Now, you can train up to level 6, but that's gonna be that's gonna take a long while. So level 4, you're probably very strong by. So you're very strong by level 4 anyway. Yes. Jump. Whoa! Ho ho! Okay, this is Carmilla. So what I'm gonna do is use the the golden knife against her. This is pretty much what the final fight is going to be like in this game. And now I possess the magic cross, which is necessary to finally get to Dracula's castle. And now I process Dracula's ring. So now, time to backtrack. Don't need to fight Carmilla. Okay, here we go. Ya casi nos vamos. Okay, time to go back. Now, if you continue to go left, you're going to end up at so that's a part where we're going to. So we got to go all the way back to Botley Mansion, further right. You know, those men in flames kind of reminds me of those fire guys from the NES Ninja Turtles video game. God, I hated those guys. Push forward! Dios es bueno. I love you guys. I love you. Just open your hearts, okay? I love you. Sorry. Damn it. Oh, skeletons. Let's go. Nope. Okay, so go past it further right. Watch out for those harpies. And there are Medusa heads in this game. Been a long time since I played it anyway. And this is the town of Doina, where the people don't seem to like you very much. After Castlevania, I warned you not to return. Yeah, because they have this extreme fear of Dracula, and that's why they don't like you very much. The only nice guy in this area the only nice guy in this town is the priest that heals your wounds. You've upset the people. Now get out of town. Okay, okay. Sensitive. And this guy's the only nice guy. The quest in Rupert's mansion must be found. Okay, so now let me rest here for a while. Okay, so we're gonna have to keep on going. And only a few moments before nightfall. What a horrible night to have a curse! Looks familiar, this place. My bad. This way leads to a dead end. Jump. Okay, so this is the town of Yomi. It's deserted, and there's no church, so might as well keep on going. Except that there's this one villager old lady who says, "Let's live together." No, thank you. Okay, we're almost there. Or should I say, we're finally there. Well, people, this is it. We're finally there. And look, no night creatures to mess around with me. The ruins of Castlevania. Dun 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 dun. There you go. Let's go. Run, run, run. Okay, let me use the golden dagger. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. It seems that burning the parts brought back Dracula to life. He's just gonna fly around, so just throw him the daggers or the sacred flame if you like. The encounter with Dracula is terminated. Simon Belmont has put an end to the eternal darkness in Transylvania. His blood and sweat have penetrated the earth and will induce magic and happiness for those who walk on this land. The best ending right here. We shall meet again, Blood of Belmont. And that's it for Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest, everyone. I hope you guys enjoyed. Right now, I'm going to take a little break and then come back for Castlevania 3 Dracula's Curse. So, I'll be seeing you later. And I'm back, everyone. So now we're gonna play some Castlevania 3 Dracula's Curse. This is the third installment in the Castlevania franchise. And the Netflix series is loosely based on this game. Castlevania 3 Dracula's Curse. During 15th century Europe, there lived a person named Dracula. He practiced sorcery in order to create a bad world filled with evil. He began taking over the continent of Europe, changing countries from good to bad. The good people of Europe tried to fight off Dracula, but no one was able to survive. Finally, the Belmont family was summoned to battle Dracula's vile forces. The Belmont family has a long history of fighting evil. The townspeople became afraid of the Belmont's superhuman power and asked them to leave the country. Fortunately, the people found a mighty Belmont called Trevor. The curse of Dracula has begun. The fate of Europe lies with Trevor. Okay, so Castlevania 3 Dracula's Curse. Released 35 years ago. Okay, so this is the hero of the game, Trevor Belmont, hundreds of years before the time of Simon Belmont. So, in Castlevania, the year is 1476. So, okay, so Dracula in the story of Castlevania, before Castlevania 3, Dracula met a woman called Lisa, who reminded him of his beloved Elisabetha. So the two of them fell in love, and Dracula fathered a child, the Dhampir Alucard. But then, now, Lisa Tapish was a woman who was a doctor who healed the sick. Using the science provided by Dracula. Unfortunately, the church found out that she was a doctor, and they accused her of witchcraft. And they burned her at the stake, and this pissed off Dracula that he wanted to wage war on the world to eliminate all the humans. Medusa heads. From the very pit of my stomach, I just can't stand them. Now, when Lisa died, Alucard told him to not summon an army from hell, and he said, "Father, I agree with you, but I won't let you do it. I'm not going to let you commit genocide." Gotcha. Castlevania pot roast. Delicious. There you go. Okay, time to fight the first boss of the game. Attacked by a bunch of night creatures. Okay, so our next stage is... let's go to the clock tower. Okay, so in the Netflix series of Castlevania, Trevor Belmont, the hero of the story, is portrayed as this drunk douchebag. Yeah, so yeah, in the animated series of Netflix, in the Castlevania animated series by Netflix, Trevor Belmont is portrayed as this drunk, foul-mouthed douchebag. Okay. Here's a fun fact about the music in this game. A lot of the music from the Castlevania games were remade for Circle of the Moon. There's one thing there are so many things that I love about the Castlevania Netflix series that... oh shit. That's what I get for talking too much. So like I said, if there's one thing... what I love about the Castlevania Netflix series is that it respected the source material and a lot of... it was like a love letter to all of Castlevania, to all the fans of this amazing franchise. Medusa heads. I hate Medusa heads. Medusas. Dioses. One, two, three, go. Okay. Ah, pot roast. Yes. Okay, so second boss of the game. Now, in the Castlevania Netflix series, what disappointed me was that now it is known that the Netflix Castlevania series is loosely based on this game, Dracula's Curse. No Grand Dynasty in this one. My name is Grant. I dreamed I was turned into a ghost. Please take me with you. My family was killed by Dracula. I'll take him. Grand Dynasty's very fast, but not very useful. At least he can climb on walls. Which now I have to backtrack all the way down. Oh, Medusa heads. I hate Medusa heads, like I said. What else is win in this game? I believe in God. Woo! Jump! Yes. Cuckoo, 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 Marcelete. Okay. Yes. Oh, man. I pressed the down button, but jeez. Que hablador. Liars. Okay, that didn't go so good. Oh, that's what I get for being stupid. Okay. Okay, so now we're in the marshes. Better watch out for them big ass owls. Ay, bajarraco. Bajarraco. Duro que te ríe. Okay. Okay, so in this game, you can choose a stage of your own to go to. You can go either down or up, but me personally, I'm gonna go get Sypha. Now, seasons 1 and 2 of Castlevania are based on this game, Curse of Dracula's Curse, while the third and fourth seasons are based on Curse of Darkness in a way, with some references to past titles, and it seemed like it's more like a original storyline that they made. Now, do not expect in this game to fight against Godbrand or these other vampires that you see in the show, because the vampires that you see in the show are exclusive to the show. They're not from this game. Okay, so we're gonna fight against the Cyclops. One more. Okay. Good night, you bastard. By destroying the Cyclops, I just saved Saifa Bernades. Thanks for helping me. I'm Saifa Bernades, the vampire hunter. I would follow you if you need my help. Okay, here's a fun fact about this game, folks. Saifa Bernades was referred to as a he in the instruction manual and in the game. But when you get to see the ending, that was a huge surprise that Saifa was a woman. Kind of like in the OG Metroid game, that everybody thought that Samus Aran from Metroid was a he, but it turned out to be a she. Well, looks like it's time to board a ship that can take us to Castlevania. And this is where it gets crazy, folks. Okay, now you can switch character, or you can. I forgot to mention that you can switch characters in this game. Now, Grant and Nasty can use the same sub-weapons as Trevor. As for Saifa, she can use magic. Oh, shoot. However, Saifa's physical defense is not very... is very low. What she lacks in defense, she makes up for it with, you know, magic. She's a speaker magician. She could pee in a bucket until Trevor would spear. Saifa, he saved your life. He's rude. Ghosts. Now, Sypha's magic, the fire magic, is a powerhouse. To me, Sypha's fire magic is like the best magic she wields next to the holy magic. The ice magic is super effective against the red skeletons that when you hit them, they collapse into bones, and they regenerate. But the ice magic, it puts them down for good. Okay. So we're gonna fight the mini boss of the stage. There you go. Okay, so let's give Sypha's magic a little spin. The Gorgon. Watch out for its gaze. It'll turn you to stone. Yes. Pot roast. Whoa! Oh, that was close. Watch out for those ravens. Pero Dios mío. Okay, so the boss of the stage. Oh, mommies. Okay, Sypha. Next, the Cyclops. I know. Phew, that was close. Oh, time to climb up the tower. Oh, here come the flying bastards now. Aerials in the sky. That's from System of a Down. Wonder what became of that band. Oh, bastard. Ice. Oh, thank God for the pot roast. Let's see if I can use the ice on these guys. Come on, ice. Come on. Oh. Shit. I don't know if it was the last candle. The cool thing about the ice is that when you freeze your enemy and you hit the enemy, it'll crack into pieces. Bastard. Boy, do I hate the Axe Armor Knight. Those dragon heads are not going to make it easy. Like I said, those dragon bone heads are not going to make it easy. Oh, son of a... Oh boy. I just took it. Nope. Oh, that's what I get for... Okay, time for a boss fight. Well, 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 if it ain't Frankie himself. Son of a... guess I'm gonna have to. If we're gonna use magic against Frankie himself, what I'm gonna do is use Cypher's fire magic. Oh, thank God. Heavenly Father. Okay, Frankie. Round 2. Whew. At least. At last, I mean. And now we gotta cross a bridge. Better watch out. You're dead. Stupid monkey. Boy, do I hate those dragon bones. Oh, it had to be a frickin' Axe Knight. Those damn dragon bones. Oh man. Huh. The cool thing about the axe is I can make a bridge, but it doesn't last too long, unfortunately. That's what bothers me. Yes, there you go. Freeze. Stupid Axe Knight. Whew, thank God for the pot roast. Okay, change. Cypher to Trevor. Whoa. Okay, here comes the boss. Should have saved it on that part. Okay, let's save up here. Right. Only the fire can kill that thing. Okay. Now it's time to kick ass. Shit. That's one down, one to go. Gotcha. Okay, now we are entering the castle. Harpies and those flea men. Monkeys, as I call them. Because they kind of look like monkeys, in a way. Yes, there you go. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Damn, no pot roast in here. Okay, now we're talking. There you go. Jump. Stage is moving. Gotta be careful. No! God, I'm so stupid. It's a little risk, but I gotta do it again. Better watch out. Dun, 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 dun. Die. Okay, so now we're in the castle again. This time, no compromises and no mistakes, I hope. Ugh, son of a bitch! Que hablador! What a liar! Damn it! Oh my gosh. Dragon breath. Okay. Gonna have to start aiming more frequently. He's making quick saves more frequently so that, you know. So I don't have to go back to the beginning. Harpies and flea men. I hate those guys. Boy, do I hate those guys. There you go. Oh, man. Come on. One at a time. Come on, take a number. Okay, here we go. Good. And look who's coming back in this one. Okay. Three of them. Here's a fun fact. In Castlevania Symphony of the Night, those three coffins appear once again, but only in the inverted castle. Here comes a Cyclops. Here comes that one-eyed freak. Gotcha. And here comes that flying goat right now. Shoot. Come on. You're dead. Yes. Whoo, the Vampire Killer song. I love it. Oops, I did it again. I need the holy water for the Grim Reaper. Okay, here come the mummies. Here comes Imhotep and Anatsunamun here. Here come the Cyclops. Here come the Cyclops. Smart, eh? Smart one-eyed bastard. Here comes the goat. Here comes the goat. Might as well be careful. Fireballs. See? I knew it. Good night. Huh, one of those statues, like it. And I'm sure that you know that in the Japanese version, the female statues are naked, while in the American version they wear their robes. Yes. Yes. Truth is, I'd rather keep my frickin' holy water against death. Kind of bone to pick, bitch. Shoot. Where's a rosary when you need one? Are you a skeleton? He's a fucking... I hate skeletons. I hate skeletons. Okay, there we go. Fucking red skeletons, I hate those guys. Go, 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 go. $800, 900. Sorry for not talking too much, folks. I'm trying to focus. Okay, I can use that against death, too. Uh-oh. We're just falling. Whoa, 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 whoa. Holy Jesus Christ, that was close. That was so close. Okay, Reaper. Let's tango. Come on. Phew, I thought I was dead. Okay, the semi-final stage, and this one is going to be a pain in the ass. Me encantan los árboles de Navidad. Dios es buenísimo. Okay. Now this part is going to be a pain in the ass. Oh my gosh, I hate this part. I hate this part of the stage. You know what I'm saying? Dragon Bones, Flyers, dude. I did press the up button. Line SOB. Video games are my thing, baby. I love video games. They kick ass. Yeah. It's not easy to make it to the top. Well, at least it's not a couple of accidents. Son of a... Live or stream. Here we go. Fudger, mother fudgers. Ooh, a 1-up. Thank God. Could have been a pot roast, but... Oh boy. There's no way in hell I'm gonna lose my triple attack. Fuck you, stupid skeleton knight. Pardon my French. I just hate those guys. That's all. Dun, dun, dun. God. Save just in case. Now I really get... Now I should try to freeze something right here. Take the Holy Cross, baby! Baby, baby, baby! Baby, 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 baby. Oh, it's a good thing I found a pot roast right here. Damn it. Don't take the freaking cross. Deuce ahead. Die. Ah, good. That is good. Well, people, this is it. Now we're in Dracula's chamber. No, now we're headed for Dracula's chamber. Count Dracula. It's all going down. Dun, 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 dun. Save up here. I mean, there you go. Spiders. Got a boner pig, bitch. Better watch out for those bats. Tickle. Okay, we're almost there. Bats. Oh, I hate bats. Okay, people, this is it. Dracula's chamber. Gotta be careful with this guy, this one. Gotcha. Okay. Come on, Dre. Come on. Come on, Dracula. Show me what you got. I hate him. Gotcha. Looks like Dracula wants to become the many-faced god here. Okay, good. Now this is gonna be really it. Except that he's not gonna fall for the holy water this time. I am Black Dracula Tepesh, and I have had enough! Speaker Magician. Platformers. Come on. Come on, Dracula. Show me what you got. Fudge. MVP. Okay, Dracula. That's the flaw of the holy magic. One of them could wander around for a long time. Damn. I don't want to go all the way back. I don't want to backtrack. Back all the way. Man. Got a lot of holes in this place. I'm in no mood to go backtracking. And the problem with Sypha, she is so damn weak in terms of physical defense. So cool, yeah. Well, I'm gonna do this. Okay, Trevor. Now don't let me down. I killed him and I fell into a freaking precipice like a freaking basketball. Going and being mistakenly thrown in a hoop. Going Oh my gosh. Boy, this is why I hate the holy magic most of the time. Oh man. Stupid holy magic can't hit crap. Jesus Christ. Damn it. Oh my gosh. Gotcha. Finally. Okay, so here comes the ending of Castlevania 3, Dracula's Curse with Sypha. Trevor made many sacrifices. The long fight is over. Dracula is dead and all other spirits are asleep. Sypha, the vampire killer, has had a bad life. But since she met Trevor, she is beginning to feel more comfortable with herself. After this fight, the Belmont name shall be honored by all the people. And that is the end of Castlevania 3, Dracula's Curse. So, Grant, he went to rebuild his town, and Dracula and a son, Alucard, went back to sleep. And he won't awake until Symphony of the Night. Sypha Bernades. Grant Dynasty. Alucard. And finally, Trevor Belmont. You're welcome, Konami. You're welcome. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed this live stream that I made. I really hope that you all enjoyed. So thank you very much for watching. I'm John, the Video Games in the World. And I'm going to be back this next weekend for another live stream. So yeah, much like the original, you start over again, and it's a much more challenging quest now. But before we close, did you know? There's one thing you should know about Castlevania. Many years ago, when Castlevania was being developed, in Japan, Castlevania was called Akumajo Dracula. In Japanese, translates as Dracula Satanic Castle. Here in America, they couldn't call it that way. Why? Because in the 1980s, America was still in the time of the Satanic Panic. That infamous moral panic, where a lot of these religious folks thought that everything was diabolical, evil. You know what I mean. But at least Castlevania has a cool ring to it. A mixture of Transylvania and of Castle and Transylvania. It could be like a Castle Transylvania, but then they settle for Castlevania. Genius. Well, folks, that's it for today, everyone. So thanks, and I'll see you all next live stream. Bye.